Hello, everybody. We are here back on YouTube. We are live on YouTube, guys. Welcome back. What is, Okay, looks like it's fixed itself. Okay, we are so back. Let me clean some bugs off the windshield real quick, guys. Hanging out with Brandon here. I gotta clean these bugs off. They're so bad. Yesterday was so bad. I mean, just like I was dropping data like everything. up, everybody? Just clean Brandon's windshield for him. So yeah, welcome in. We are absolutely chilling here, back on YouTube for the first time in years. Hey Karen, welcome in. What's up, Rich? What is up, chat? We are so back here on YouTube. It feels great to be back, honestly. Definitely feel like I've been missing out on the YouTube stuff. So we are here and we are here to stay. Smash that like button if you haven't already. Got Jordan Hall rolling up here. There he is. There he is right there. My phone is cooking. I'm going to have to blast the defrost here. That is not good. Thank you, everybody, for sending those super chats in. If you want to support the chase in real time, we've got our donation links pinned in the description down below. Just helped clean the smudges off Convic's windshield there. You guys watched that live. That was pretty funny. We do have Zero hanging out with us here. There's Zero. Everybody smash the like button for Zero. There she is, back on YouTube. Soon, we'll have the opportunity to multi-stream on Facebook. My gosh, that phone is on fire right now. Sheesh, we're going to, yeah, I'm blasting the defrost right now, so hopefully this phone cools down, or I'm going to have to flip around and face away from the sun, because it is very hot. See, it's running a little laggy. Okay, guys, let me hop out real quick and say hi to Jordan, and then we will be back in. How's everybody doing in here? We chilling still? Hey Melissa, welcome in. Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
My sweetheart, look at how happy she is. She's right here. All happy. Look at the smile on her face.
Hi, sweetie. Oh, yes.
You are just a happy girl.
She ran around in the mud this morning. Yeah, not her.
No.
Yo, yeah. Yo.
She may be a Mississippi native, but she's an Oklahoman at heart.
Yes. Yeah, I know, right?
She's like, I want to run so
Right?
bad right now.
That's a wild night, huh, Zero?
And then I had just eaten my last breakfast, not even 5 minutes before I got her. And I was like, I'm gonna get my water.
Right?
And then remember, I think we took Brian out
I did,
and
and
I
rinsed
took
it
my
off.
water and rinsed it, and that was her water.
Yo, I remember that.
But we didn't have, we literally had to dump it.
Right.
And now after that night, I've learned that the 2 cup holders in the back of this, the back of my center console are perfect water.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, they're so perfect because the drinks just fall out of them. They're
Yeah.
like too wide, so nothing ever stays in. And now I just give her water there every day because it's like.
I'm sure she loves it. Yeah, I know. It's the area.
Yeah, that's definitely the area. Update, Brandon's window is still not clean. All better, chat. All better, I think. I think the smudges have been taken care of. Thank you, everybody, for sending in those super chats today. You want to support the chase in real time, we've got our donation links pinned in the comment section down below. Just waiting for storms to get going here in eastern New Mexico, and then we will be on the chase. Hey, Melissa, welcome in from North Dakota. Yes, I'm glad to be back on YouTube as well. Drop a comment, let me know where you guys are following from today. God, it is toasty, very toasty. Phone's finally cooled down a little bit. Oh, it's hot. 82 degrees here. Yes, Jana, I am with Severe Studios. Hey, heck yeah, Rich. Right on. Where are you at? Where are you out and about to today? Hey, Brooke, welcome in from Abilene. I guess I'll sit in here and we will hang out for a little bit. It is hot and I would like to get cooled down. Hoping a couple of these clouds come over. That way the freaking streaming phone stops heating up. It is toasty. We've got Zero hanging out with us here. We're just chilling with Jordan, Sierra, Brandon. Got Zero on board here. She's getting anxious. I'm cranking the AC in here because it is toasty. Everybody smash that like button for Zero. Hey Lisa, welcome in from Dallas. So yeah, I think today's going to be a good day. We've got an outflow boundary that's going to spark supercells in eastern New Mexico. Those could once again track down towards the Lubbock, Texas area. Yesterday, if you weren't watching us on Facebook, we were up in southwest Kansas, got a couple weak tornadoes up there. But targeting the Texas mode today, the southern end. Hey, Jana, welcome in from Minnesota. We got Wendy from Minneapolis, welcome in. Sarah, hello from Arkansas. Rich, you're in Minnesota today, very nice. Hey, Jennifer, welcome in from Texas. Karen, what up from Florida? All over the place today, heck yeah. But yeah, we're just hanging out here waiting for storms to fire. Nothing too interesting happening. Yeah, there's a tornado watch up in Colorado right now. But I don't really like the Colorado play today because there's a lot of cloud cover in the Oklahoma Panhandle, like a bunch of stable air that those supercells will be like moving into. So I think it's a pretty narrow window up there. I think there could still be a couple like brief tornadoes. But I'm just overall not liking it up there, and I do not want to get screwed 2 days in a row. Which is why I am targeting the Texas mode down here. Yeah, I agree, Rich. I think Zero misses being on YouTube too. You miss being on YouTube? Is it good to be back? Is it good to be back? Is it good to be back? You rolling? Okay. Love you, Brandon.
Ready to go?
Yeah. All right, guys, we're rolling out here.
nobody said anything, but yeah, we're headed towards Mueller's Shoe, so we'll see how it's going to end up. I mean, I think it's going to be good up there and good down here. We'll see. I'll give you something to see. Right here, right meow.
Zero does handle storms like a champ. Nothing ever phases her. You guys follow my real platform on Facebook. You saw the video of her literally urinating in front of a tornado in Missouri. She is just unfazed by everything. Zero is a champ. No loud noises scare her. She actually loves hail cores. She is fascinated by the falling hail. And then all those longtime followers here on the channel know that she loves to eat the hailstones as well. We always try to stop after the storm chase, go find the hail and let her chow down on it. Hey, Madison, welcome in. Yeah, here she is. She's chilling right now. She's definitely getting anxious. We've been sitting around all morning doing circles trying to figure out our target area. She is, Rich. You know, she's so good, you know, like, she's so used to, like, so accustomed to new areas, new scenery, that, like, 9 times out of 10, I even forget to bring her leash from the house, because I always stop on county roads, like dirt roads, to let her out, like, where there's no traffic and everything, because she never, like, strays away from the vehicle. She always stays super close. Like, she just knows how it goes out here, and, like, this is her element. And it's awesome to see a dog just so chill to her environment like this. And it is definitely a high intensity environment, especially in the storms, out and everything, and the adrenaline's pumping. And she just cruises right on through it with us. I love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. I mean, to be fair, she was basically born in a high-end EF4 tornado, you know. She's from Rolling Fork, Mississippi. That's where we rescued her. So, I mean, kind of has been used to stuff like that since she was born, more or less. But that is right, Emily. Yeah, that's actually kind of funny you just dropped that. Yeah, named her Zero because she 0-metered the Rolling Fork, Mississippi EF4 tornado, which was technically an EF5. I mean, she's a couple miles an hour off an EF5, basically an EF5. She survived an EF5. Yes, that is correct, Emily. If you guys haven't already, smash that like button. Our stream's already doing great. Our first stream back to YouTube, we've got 60 people on here, so it's making me happy. It's making me happy to see that our return to YouTube is going good so far. Thanks to everybody that sends in those super chats and live donations. Thanks for keeping Team Zero on the road here. We are road tripping down towards the Morton area, which cells are expected to fire maybe just west of there on the New Mexico side. I would imagine somewhat soon, maybe within the next hour and a half to 2 hours, we'll probably have thunderstorm initiation on the Texas-New Mexico border. Hey, Erica, welcome in. She does, Alan. She actually does. Zero has her own Facebook page. You can go follow her on, let me speak English. You can follow her at Zero the Storm Chasing Dog on Facebook. I need water. Dehydrated. Hey, Payless, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Team Zero subscribers. But yeah, it's going to be a good day. Good day nonetheless. We're back on YouTube. It's actually really exciting to be back. I've never felt more happy to hit the go live button before than today, because we are so back. overheated. I saved it though. I saved it. It is very hot out here today. Like, I actually want storms to fire like right now because I am, yeah, not having the heat right now. Just gotta blast the defrost. But yeah, we're back. Caught it just in time though. Second it overheated, I put it right on the AC vent. Not sure why the stabilization isn't working. We're already hitting technical difficulties here. Once we get stopped again, I'll have to try to figure out why it's bobbling around like it is. I don't like that. Sorry for the shaky camera, guys. Thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash the like button for Alan. Yes, we will feed Zero for sure. We'll go get her a pup cup. Yes, that is a W, Alan. Heck yeah, Painless J. Yes, we will definitely be showcasing Zero today. This is also her debut return to YouTube. I don't know why the camera will not stabilize. That's definitely an issue. Yeah, I've been streaming on Facebook for a little over a year and a half, but it just wasn't working out. I mean, don't get me wrong, my Facebook live streams were getting big views. They really were. They're getting big views, but just really not a return on investment, honestly. Like, Facebook does not pay well for live ad earnings or anything. And so that's just like the utmost honest reason like why I kind of got tired of it. And you know, people aren't able to put it on background play or on their big screens. So like, I just wanted to enhance like the user, you know, like the user interface of everything, and just bring it back to YouTube where it's more accessible for people to view, and they don't always have to be on a phone or a tablet or something. But like I said, in the coming months, hopefully not months, but we've got some back-end stuff in the works right now where I should be able to stream on Facebook and YouTube, you know, multi-stream, but that's all coming soon. Yeah, I'm just ready to turn away from the sun. But unfortunately, this road is sticking the friggin' dash right in the sunshine, and it's not helping. I'm gonna blast the defrost again here.
Hello, anybody on this thing today?
Ready!
Hey, you ready? Oh, okay. Alright, yeah, Connor said something about his walkie not working, so I just wanted to, like, check in and make sure my walkie actually worked.
I might actually, hang on guys, let me do this.
Yeah, everybody's over on tag 2.
No,
We're
because
on
that's
the
in the
northern
way.
side.
I was gonna put you up on a different mount, and maybe where it's hidden from the
I
sun
guess
a
I'll
little
flip
bit more.
over to tag 2, but good luck down there, guys. Hopefully you guys get a nice boundary riding supercell around Lubbock and get the good goods. So, I don't know, I'm still kind of torn on it, but I'm in Colorado, so here we go. Yeah, good luck to you as well out there, Freddie. I know you guys are going to have a fun day up there, too, so... I mean, I think today will actually verify as both targets being good, so... Good luck to you guys up there. Be safe.
Hey, good luck up there, Freddie. Great job yesterday as well.
I appreciate you, Brandon and Jade, and yeah, I appreciate you too, man. Glad you're out here, and hopefully we'll be chasing the same storm. I think Sunday we'll probably all be on the same storm.
Yeah, I miss you guys.
I think it's funny we actually did do a full swap on targets today for people except for Copic.
We did.
And it was a hard decision for me not to go north when my gut was straight up saying north.
Left on South
I
Main
don't know.
Street.
Something else told me it was down here today, so I decided to come back around. Yeah, I think I am the only variable today that decided to stay south. Yeah, I just woke up and my balls told me to go to Colorado, so I could not argue against that. So here we are. Yeah, I literally woke up, looked at mesoanalysis, and my gut was like, it's Colorado today. I started heading up there. I got to Amarillo, and I looked at the satellite and saw some milk in the North Texas Panhandle and the Oklahoma Panhandle, pretty much.
Yeah, Rich, I could definitely that'll be part of the that's part of the thing in the works. But I'm getting a lot more stuff kind of built and everything before I do the multi-streaming thing. That way, it's all just like super concrete when it does happen. But yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. I mean, we'll see. You guys might get some crazy boundary interaction tornado thing that happens down there, which I would not be surprised. It's freaking West Texas and there's a boundary, but it's also Southeast Colorado. So like, I think both places, yeah, I don't know. Just pick your poison, go there, and hope for the best. I was screaming Southeast Colorado from the rooftop since last night, and then we started driving up there, and then we made a mutual decision to turn around because ice couldn't do that. We could not do that cloud cover up there. It was very worrisome considering that was there the last 2 times we busted up there. But I think it's going to happen. I think my only other issue is the road network. Yeah. don't know if it was just me or if everybody else did. I lost you after you said the road, Freddie.
Yep, they can get you.
Same.
Yeah, that's another issue, the cell service up there.
Dude, the second we crossed into Colorado yesterday, I just lost everything.
Same, it was not fun. Yeah, I mean, even Southwest Kansas was pretty bad.
Turn left on Grand Avenue.
Yeah, I had data issues all around Morton yesterday when I was on that thing, but I think most of it was because I was getting close to the tornado, and the Starlink is like, hey, bro, I can't see through the tornado.
Yeah, right? I don't know what you guys got in your GPS. I have more than that right now.
I have mule shoe in there.
Oh, okay, this door's there. Cool.
Continue on Grand Avenue.
Like, just not get out of the sun. Just rather go, like, can't because of the road network to get down to, like, Mule Shoe Morton area, but just love to go west until...
I'm myself all sorts of confused because my radio was on scan, so then Freddie hopped over to tag 2 and was on me. I was like, wait a second.
But yeah, I'd love to just go west until storms fire so that...
Yeah, I have mine
keep the phone out of the sun.
on scan also when I'm on tack 1. It just gets me because whenever I've got it on scan and they start talking on tack 2, then it'll keep me over there. And if I try and key up, then I key up on the wrong channel. Yeah, I always turn the scan off once I get up in storms or whatever and we're on the right channel.
I've never even figured out how to turn it on.
The button right below your, I'm pretty sure I programmed your radio that way, but the button right below your push to talk button, just like tap it real quick, just hit it like once. If you hold it down, it turns Wi-Fi on and off. But if you hit it, just like click it real quick, it should turn scan on and off.
Ooh. I'm gonna try it out.
Why is that guy waving? You watching the stream? Totally gotta be watching the stream. I'll show you the stream. If I can show you mine first, I'm about to chug an entire thing of unsweet tea. Ooh, did it work for you, Jaden?
I mean, maybe. I haven't heard him talk yet.
When you click the button once, did it say scan on or scan off?
Oh, no, it did not.
Are we going back to the Big Texan since we have a down day? I think I'm going to run back to Jordan's and go get my rim. I was going to run back home and just grab clothes and reposition for tomorrow.
Because tomorrow will look different. When I looked this morning, it showed like way east the line. It's like, figured down day tomorrow.
No, I think Jordan was saying tomorrow he was going to go get clothes in position for the day after, which would then be tomorrow.
Hey, Christian, welcome in. New to the channel. Well, everybody welcome Christian to the channel. Yeah, thank you guys for those super chats
Oh,
today.
that's right. I do not
My
have your
God.
email
BMW is
program for
flying.
scan.
We're doing the speed
okay,
limit,
I'll
which
do
is
that real
75. And I wonder where that BMW's in a hurry to. Wow.
Yeah, I know. They were cooking.
He got it pretty close to that oncoming truck right there.
If he would have had an interaction with that truck, I don't think my medical kit would have been able to do any good.
Yeah, mine either.
Hey, Hannah, welcome in. Also new to the channel. Right on. Is the camera pretty stable to you guys now? Looks like it's stabilized.
You were stir compower ahead of me. Scan on your radio now, so it should be on now, Jaden. But now, if you push that button, it should work as a scan on and off button, so you can try it. I turned scan on right now, but I haven't told you how scan works and everything like that. It scans all the other channels for any like traffic, anybody talking on them. And when it does, like if you hear somebody say something on a different channel and you want to respond.
Hey, Jaden, welcome in. No way. That was you that.
Keeps you on that channel for like, I want to say 10 seconds or so, 10 to 15 seconds. And
Just a little bit ago, right?
transmission stops.
That's cool. Welcome in.
After they say something right back, it'll be on their channel, but it'll always take you back to your original channel that you were on if you're not having a conversation.
Yeah, you're the guy that just like waved and honked, right, Jaden? That's pretty cool. Yeah, the person that honked and waved, yeah, he's in my chat right now.
Well, that makes sense.
His name is also Jaden. Pretty neat.
You tell Jaden we all say hello. But there's only one Jaden Poppentire.
And pop and mute.
There is initiation ongoing in eastern New Mexico, a little further south, but there's definitely towers.
Yeah, I see that a little bit on radar there, north of Hobbs, right? Or, I mean, north of Lovington, just west of Plains.
I like Tatum.
Ah, yeah, Tatum. I had to zoom in further to see it.
Yes, exactly.
Reed decided to stay south too. He just texted me.
Stayed south.
At Kimmins.
Yeah, he posted earlier. His target is just west of Lubbock.
I don't know what this highway is that we're on right now, but I think we go just to stick with this road all the way down, Jordan.
Yeah, you can stay on this all the way to Morton.
Yeah, it's only 53 miles to Morton from here.
Looks like the storm will end up just, I mean, if it does develop, probably north, just barely north of the plains, which I really like, because if it happens down there, I think the boundary's a little bit further, just a hint further south of Lubbock, and that area didn't get smoked by these storms and the flooding, so we might actually have some dry dirt roads to be on.
There sure seems to be a lot of water out here so far.
Hey, Bill, welcome in.
This BMW is a pretty good bait car.
Yeah, I mean, there's not many cops out here anyway, but yeah, I'm cruising. Oh.
Almost to 200 likes already, guys. Keep smashing that like button. We're heading down towards Morton, Texas right now. Maybe even a little further south of there. There's a bubbler going up on radar over Tatum, New Mexico.
Let me forget to get washer fluid.
Hey, don't forget to get white washer fluid. I should have got the free washer fluid that AutoZone was trying to give me today for when I bought new wipers. I told them I didn't need it. Now I kind of wish I would have grabbed it.
I was almost out yesterday, so I just dumped a couple bottles of water into the reservoir. So I'm like, I'm not going to lose the ability to clean my windshield.
All the bugs out here are pretty wild.
a mile away from that road, so. Two of those skies that I'm used to seeing about 2 hours before I bust on the day. Say before you bust on the day? Yeah, before my day just busts. I'll show you a bust. Say I love the optimism here.
I don't know, it looks like a tornado sky to me.
It feels like a tornado day to me. There's the positivity. Wow, there's the red man. I love my cloud bases at 20,000 feet. Yeah, it's not a good day unless your bases are higher than Snoop Dogg. Hey, the higher your bases start, the higher the storm can get quicker. Yeah, Sierra, do me a favor, slap him. Yeah, that's true. The base is 30,000 feet. Doesn't take much. We do have an MD out. Just come out. Yep, it just came out 1 minute ago.
Ooh, oh, couple tornadoes likely. All right, let's go. Just got a mesoscale discussion, guys. So, the MD summary is supercells with threat for large to very large hail and a couple of tornadoes likely this afternoon and evening. Let's freaking go.
I reckon I'm going to start chasing over here now. I reckon you need to start driving on here now. Well, I just had a about $425 bill here to get the wheel hub replaced. Well, it's been pretty bad. I seen they were torching it off. And it took another, about an hour after that to finally get it off. Nice, you did a good job there, Red Man. Look at this, another offset I'm going to pull into. Something tells me they don't have a chocolate shake, Red Man. Come on, just, yeah, I mean, it was only that one Allsups that had him that day at least. Every size and flavor of milkshake you could ever imagine. Do we know where this boundary is at? Is it still draped over like Loveland and whatnot?
Hang on.
I believe it is. Just looking at it on radar, I can't see it very well, but it looks like it is kind of arced up towards Loveland and perhaps maybe arcing like southeast out of there. I cannot 100% confirm though.
Yeah, looping it here, Jordan, it looks like it is draped over Morton, like directly over Morton right now. You can see it better on the New Mexico side, but yeah, that looks like where it is, just south of Dora, New Mexico to Morton.
are silenced again, Jen.
Oh, come on.
I see it on this sat. Arc's all the way up through Morton.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Am I still popping muted? Okay.
Scan on.
I almost called it level land.
Hello?
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Okay, let's see if I'm back now.
You're back.
Oh, goody. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, Jordan. Yeah, like Dora to Morton.
He's back.
Dora. I'll give you something to explore.
About to hit 200 likes, guys. 20 away. I know we can do it. We're only 37 miles from Morton, Texas right now.
In 1 mile, turn right on North First Street.
Beautiful day out here in the Texas Panhandle. Definitely feels like a
Turn right
tornado
at the
day.
stop sign.
Yesterday, Jordan, because he drove like while everybody was actively chasing the tornado with his white light bar on for a long time. I tried to call him and he ignored me, and then I talked to him at a hotel last night. He was like, "Oh, I just thought you were calling me to tell me somebody was complaining about my driving." And I was like, "Dude, if I call you in the middle of the chase, it's important not to BS." Like, and he was like, "All right, fair enough."
That's hilarious. I saw somebody be like, "Hey, can you turn your light bar off, please?"
I mean, thankfully it was light outside, so it didn't like hurt anybody's eyes or anything. But I was like, dude, like I tried to call him, and then I never saw that he texted me. And wait, is it him over there? No, but it's somebody else. I saw somebody with a black Rav over there to the left. They're doing something. That's definitely not Rigsby, but I saw a black Rav, and I was like, oh, is that him?
That is Justin, Drake, and Simon Burr.
Oh, the Storm Riders. Yeah, I couldn't see who it was, but it looked like a chase vehicle.
That is definitely them.
Wait, this is like the world's longest light.
I'm gonna go run over there, make sure they're good real quick, that they don't have a flat or something.
Tell them I said hi. Back even further on initiation to 7 p.m.
Seriously? Until 7?
Yep. Sounds like a cat bus to me until it gets dark outside.
Okay.
As we sit out here under the blue sky, we're going to see the Campo 2.0 up in Colorado. I'll only say that out loud so we can all just mentally prepare ahead of time. Brandon, you need to disconnect your radio.
Yeah, he's done.
Jordan say.
I'm taking over now. This is my radio. What's up?
Jordan's talking about, tornado outbreaks up in Colorado now, so yeah, disable his radio. Everyone else here is good now, so we're good.
Yeah, actually, I'm just gonna disable his car.
Please don't maneuver me with me in the vehicle.
Jade, it's my job to hit vehicles, thank you very much.
What do you think your light bar is gonna do, Jordan?
I totally screwed up. I was totally spacing out over here. Yeah, Simon's good. I called him Justin. I was like, I don't think I formally met you. And I was like, oh wait, no. And he didn't correct me. I was like, oh. And then somebody else said his name, and I was like, oh, I totally called him the wrong one.
We just back up and address Corey's joke because, oh my god.
I didn't hear Corey's joke. What did he say?
I was asking Jade not to pit maneuver Jordan and I when I'm in the car, and then Corey said, hey, it's my job to hit cars.
Yeah, I felt Corey's joke.
Yeah, gave Jade a nice little tap-a-roo.
know what has been going on, but yes. It does look like there's stuff trying to fire, though. New hit and initiation in Southwest Important now, too.
Yeah, Brandon, you didn't miss too much. I was just addressing that the HRRR has pushed back convection until 7 p.m. now. So it's just really lining up to be a good old cat bus today.
I mean, I don't really care what the HRRR says at this point, but, I mean, you never know. We'll see what happens. I'm watching radar and trends. I just felt horrible shaking Simon's hand and saying, Justin, right? And I was like, ooh.
That's
what the hell was I gonna say? Yeah, he was good. He just had plastic starting to like pull off from underneath his car and stuff like that.
Gotcha. Yeah, it does look like our initiation is definitely underway there in New Mexico. Relay, Jade.
What'd you say, buddy?
I said we're late.
Oh, we're fine, man. We've got it. We've got it made.
Redman, there's another also. They want to stop at it.
Freaking Corey's out here trying to get the PDS 10200s today.
Oh yeah, we're shooting for a butt burrito supreme today.
The people of Morton are gonna see us all roll into town and they're like, not again.
I got OU truck here. Bunch of chasers like sitting around.
Where are you at, Corey?
Just to south of Morton.
You look off to about 2 or 3 o'clock, Jade, and Brandon, you can see some of Anvil blow off from over there.
You can see some initiation attempting, what is that, southwest of Bledsoe, northwest of Tatum, it looks like, so I think we're timing it just right.
If that Bledsoe cell goes, that's definitely the cell. 20 minutes out of one, so.
Yeah, not too bad. Yeah, I mean, it's deepening on precip, so hopefully she just keeps on going.
If that thing pops, man, would that be perfect? Great timing.
But you can definitely see the tower from here, my goodness.
Probably top off in Morton, most likely.
Hey, I'll do that too, just to have a full tank.
Yep, same here. I've wasted, let's see, a little over a tank and a half of gas today, earlier this morning, driving around in circles, so. Oh, that's a good one. Rich, welcome to the EF1. Welcome in. The Team Zero subscribers group just lost radio service. Go figure.
Wi-Fi channel 1.
Channel 1. Everybody enjoying the ride so far? We're chilling. Zero's passed out in the back seat. I'm sure she'll wake up once we get to the gas station here, though.
That cell near Portella's due west of us could be the cell too. It might be at a more favorable angle to ride that boundary.
I do see that popping on Echo Tops.
Yeah, I was just looking at that myself. Yeah, I honestly might just hang in Morton for a bit and just watch these things go up. I mean, I don't know. It's still 35. Let's see. Oh no, that's never mind. I have the other place running.
We're not far out of Morton.
Yeah, only 16, 17 to Morton. I forget I have it rotted on my Garmin.
I'm showing 21 from where I'm at to Morton, so you guys are probably a couple miles ahead.
Service dead zone out here too.
Yeah, it's bad. I just had to swap to Starlink. I've noticed a little bit of a trend when I become pop and mute. It's because I have Starlink and cellular on the radio. But if I remember to shut one or the, like if I remember to shut Starlink off, then it's usually not a problem.
Yeah, I've had to work. I've had to fix that too. That thing off to our west looks pretty good. Look at it, Jade, with your eyes. You can see the anvil.
What else would I look at it with? But yes, it does. I like it. Almost to 200 likes, you guys. We're killing it. Killing it on our first stream back. Hey Matthew, welcome in. Thank you to those sitting in those super chats today. About to get gas here. In 14 miles, we've got cells going up. One southwest of Portales, another one southwest of Morton. Like Jordan was just saying on the radio, the one southwest of Portales, New Mexico, may be in a more favorable area to ride the boundary. Definitely have to keep an eye on that.
I'd honestly love it if it was that northern one that kind of... I'd get it, because it's not in road. Well, right now it's not a good road area, but it'll end up moving into a more favorable road network.
It looks healthy visually, and I think it's in the right spot. I like that a lot. No, I know. This other one's got a nice base. Did you see that, Jake?
I was going to ask what happened because I just glanced over at satellite and then I seen you guys skirt over. What was it?
That truck with the trailer right there, oncoming, like swerved hardcore into our head-on lanes right in front of a car in front of me. And he swerved, I swerved, and the guy swerved back into his lane. Like he was on like 99% in our lane.
My God. Yeah, I just caught like the tail end of him like going back over, and I was like, what the heck?
I was almost bad for the car in front of me.
I got deepening precip now on a radar too there, southwestern Portales. Really hope that's our one.
Just echo top scanning at the updraft fall apart. It's looking better on the southern one, but we'll see once we get closer.
No, this other one's looking good. I mean, it's elevated at the moment. It gets into better news when it gets further east, but it is looking good.
Are you like, can you see it right now, Corey?
Yep. That southern one's south of the outflow boundary is my only worry about that. It's moving northeast. It should be going right for it because the boundary is not too far away.
was gonna say, typically the way these storms have been initiating lately, they'll start going northeast, and then once they mature, they turn southeast.
Well, then, yeah, hopefully it can just go northeast and latch the boundary, turn right, and then bam. Corey, I'm showing a couple of lightning strikes on it now. You see any?
I haven't seen any, but I'm also going south at the moment.
Cap.
I'll definitely top off and board just to be safe.
We need something to top off. I want to remember to get another funnel, because I almost ran out of gas the other day, and I was trying to dump the gas in. Freaking funnel.
Got one of those, the ones that are made for these cars, and the underneath my, like in my tire area, spare tire area.
Yeah, I need that, but I also need like a regular funnel too, so you can just dump the gas in.
That's true. Storm is blowing up.
Yeah,
It's a
it is.
Tato. Now it's a northeast storm track on it.
Yeah, it's probably our one.
Oh yeah, she's looking good.
Looks like a cat bus to me.
Sierra, take the radio from him.
He keeps taking it back. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's it, Jordan.
Don't worry, I got this standby.
Where the hell are you?
Got an oversized load coming at us.
I'll give you an oversized load.
Ooh, another one.
Joke's on us. Storm of the day is off to our east over there.
This thing's already starting to get sculpted.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is that over there, Jordan? I'll show you something sculpted, Corey.
That's a pretty healthy tower out east. That's pretty funny.
Yeah, that southern storm is absolutely exploding right now. Over 40,000 feet now moving northeast.
Oh, she's a beaut. He's already starting to lower a little bit too.
Dang, right on. Yeah, this should have no problem just moving right. It is like not far at all from the boundary, so.
Yeah, the boundary is literally like right around Morgan, so it's not far.
See if Jordan makes it back from timeout.
He's in timeout.
I rebooted his radio.
Brandon put Jordan in radio timeout. Oh, my dot's not on standby. We're almost to Morton here, guys. Let me throw my dot on. I forgot. Don't worry, guys. Stream overlays are coming soon.
He just texted me they just found one of their probes they want. Shit.
Is this where the tornado crossed yesterday?
I feel like it's gotta be close. Like, you guys are a couple of miles ahead of me. I did it. Did Jordan learn from his...
Hey, Jordan told me to give you guys a message. It's a cat post today. Alright, Brandon, put Scott in timeout too.
Yep, Scott. You're done, buddy. You're done.
I saw a few power poles snapped and a bunch of dirt in the road and some trees over, so I assumed we were in the path of it. But yeah, I do think Jordan learned his lesson. He's been unconsolable. He's been crying.
I should have put Scott in timeout too.
Now Scott's in radio timeout. Oh, this is great.
Scott's probably, what is happening right now? As his radio goes,
There. Look at my screen, Brandon. You can see the whole thing right now.
looks incredible.
Wow, you look incredible, Corey. I got none of that.
In 1 mile, turn left on East Washington Avenue.
Storm is just looking better and better.
Jordan, wow, you got a gas station in mind here? I see a Valero. I'm guessing it's all steps up here.
He's looking right now. Yeah, all steps.
Gappy.
I think I'm about to come into the north side of town now.
Turn left at the traffic light.
That Portales storm is trying to develop too. This is giving me big time yesterday vibes right now.
Turn right on West Taylor Avenue, then take the first right. Turn right on West Fillmore Avenue,
Oh my
then take
gosh,
the first right.
Garmin. Hey, there they are.
It's Ice Chip.
Where did you guys stop at? I'm coming into town right now by the Family Dollar.
All steps.
Give me 1 second here. Right?
sent you the base from south of Morton. It looks pretty good. It's still a little elevated, but it looks good. Base is really starting to drop, though.
I don't know why we lost the stream under the awning. I shut Starlink off and everything. That was weird. I'm not sure what happened, if I'm being honest.
It's not cheap. You can get like a 24 pack of water.
Yeah, I grabbed one from Lowe's earlier.
We have extras in here too, so.
Yeah, I gave you some extras as well.
Yeah, Sierra said Jaden gave us some extras too. I also have some more in here.
Yeah, we're definitely seeing tornadoes. Oh, wow, look at the base. Haha, there it is. Yeah, we're definitely seeing tornadoes today because I just got a beef and bean burrito and a case of Allsup's water, so it is so happening. Look at this base, guys.
You're going to be having a hurt. She squirts on a dirt road here in like 30 minutes.
Yeah, copy that.
Oh, you see, you gotta thank me for this because I called it a cat bus and it went boom.
Yep. Yeah, the storm's blowing up, guys.
You're welcome in advance.
You still going over to like Blados or whatever?
Yeah, I got Bledsoe in the GPS right now. About 17 minutes.
Bledsoe, that's right.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll go severe here soon. Explosive updraft off to the east. This is developing over top of downtown Lubbock right now.
Oh my god, this thing is new.
Wow, look at this. Look, I'm just gonna face you guys that way so you can see this base. Look at that.
Yeah, this is the one. I can feel it.
Oh yeah. I think it's nuking right now because I'm chowing down this beef bean burrito.
Out here on Bob's Road right now.
Finally under some cloud cover. Phone won't overheat. About time.
Brandon, look at the left side, just straight vertical. Like just.
Oh yeah, and there's plenty of inflow feeder bands coming into it. This thing is going to be an incredible supercell.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. I'm getting excited.
south of where those storms went yesterday too.
Yeah, which means, whoa, hello, water. Hopefully things on the drive.
Might be trying to drop a scoop here. I wouldn't be surprised if it spits out a couple scoots first.
Wow, incredible storm. This storm is incredible.
Shocked it doesn't have a severe tag on it.
I know.
Where are you at, Corey? Like on Bob Road, just to the east of the core is definitely splitting. They did just issue our tornado watch all the way to the Colorado-Oklahoma border down to Odessa.
Wow.
I'll honestly probably stop somewhere right near at the state line. I need to clean off my windshield, clean off my camera lens. Yeah, definitely getting that. See, what I'm seeing is the left split's about to rocket off to the north, but it looks like the right split is the LP.
It really is.
Forgot to put Starlink back on. My bad, everybody. Jeez.
Later in its life cycle, it's going to go HP, I think, though.
Will it go HP or will it use all that extra moisture to create giant hail?
I mean, if it's ventilated right, it might help us a lot, but I'm not quite sure.
back, everybody. I'm sorry, I forgot to put the Starlink back on. Our storm's splitting right now, which is good. Looks insane. Did get our tornado watch issued.
I'm gonna get on that 769. And it's that state line road that runs south.
Copy. I'll probably hop on that as well, and then I'll just stop for a second to clear off the cameras and stuff. This structure is incredible. Like, yeah, it is elevated right now, but that's expected early in its life cycle. That left split is almost completely disconnected.
The dang bugs out
the
here.
Entire updraft now.
Look at that view, guys. Insane view right here. Wow. I would love an early on land spoot.
Ask and you shall receive. Well, I wish I would do it right now because I'm the only one right here up for the dang things. No, it's gonna wait for all of us to get there. Ooh, the watch says, I guess, a couple of intense tornadoes possible. Same thing's getting pretty serious today. Interesting.
Just severe one, the right split.
Starting to get hail, it's like quarter size right off the bat.
There they are.
Thought that was the Tim too.
He's going the wrong way. Wonder if he's like, oh, we need to blast east after that Lubbock storm.
I pointed that cell out earlier.
No, I know, that's what I was saying. I mentioned it earlier that it was blowing up, like a couple minutes ago, blowing up over downtown Lubbock. But I also think that's north of the boundary anyway and moving away from the boundary, so that should just remain a hailer.
We have pretty good roads over here just to go south and then east with this thing.
Incredible storm here. I get a drops. Hopefully all the bugs are cleared up.
We're about a mile from our south turn. just gonna pull off on these roads and point at it.
Here.
Don't need to go north, south.
South anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same. Find an opening.
Brandon, I don't know if you know or not, but your right muffler is wobbling all over the place. Like it's way looser than your left.
Yeah, the exhaust hanger's not connected, that's why.
Copy, I just wanted to let you know.
No, I appreciate it.
This would be a fun road to be on when it rains.
Yeah, no thanks.
Fun road to be on when it's dry.
I did have a guy comment and tell me that he wishes I slide into every ditch on every dirt road I go down, so maybe this is the one for that.
What a nice guy.
Right. Look at this insane storm right here, guys. Checking out an insane storm right here, guys.
Chance next to you over here, Shane.
This storm is wild. What do you think, Zero? Beautiful storm here. Zero. Zero. Stop. Stop. Okay.
Anybody else worried about that living cell? Like that the boundary?
We got a gorgeous storm right here, guys.
No, it's not.
We're southwest of Morton right now, guys, along the border. Truly incredible storm. It's splitting right now. What? Nice. I know. It's wild. Yep. It's incredible, really. Storm's nuts, y'all.
Yeah, I asked that earlier. Like, I was really worried about that cell beyond the boundary. It looks like it's right on the edge of the boundary. Yeah, I was concerned about that cell. Anybody have a visual in that cell? I don't think anybody's on it. But if I go 30 minutes east, I could probably get anything like this. But it looks like surface space. Just be looking to my east right now. Do that right now, Scott. Just north of Morton, coming into Morton here in just a minute.
Trying to figure out what to do here, guys. There's a storm blowing up over Lubbock.
Where are you?
We're sitting over here near Bledsoe right now. We're just looking at the base of the storm on the west, but I don't know.
I gotcha. Yeah, I might slip to the south and east to White Base and see if I can get a good view of the base to the east there. Because that has me concerned, and that's got an exploding, overshooting top already on that tower.
I'm gonna, just to be safe, I'm gonna head east a little ways. I'm coming behind you, Jordan. I'm gonna head east just a little bit, start making my way in that direction just to be safe and keep it in play. These storms got some maturing to do anyway. I'd like to keep that one in play in case it does get its act together because it's looking mighty interesting.
Yeah, much better gate, better sector, better SRH. It's right on the boundary. I'm a little nervous about it.
Well, I mean, realistically, we're what, maybe an hour from it? I don't know. I don't have my GPS, but
Yeah, 1 hour and 3 minutes. Well, you might be a little further, but yeah.
I do think they're expecting that as these storms move more east, they'll move into better shear and the tornado potential will increase. So I
Yeah,
think
that
this one's just a
cell
really...
firing over Lubbock looks really freaking good. Yeah, I really like that Lubbock cell. It just looks so good.
Yeah, but this one doesn't have far to go until it gets to the better mixture and everything, so this one should follow suit.
I think it will follow suit in time. I'm just going to start moving east to play it safe. Just that way, if the Lubbock storm does end up being looking like it ends up being more favorable, then it's within reach. Because we could sit in between these two storms right now. Be fine.
I just really like how it's just sitting on the boundary.
Texas 125.
You can see it on this side. It literally fired on the boundary. I love how I joked about that tower earlier, Jaden.
You did.
Okay, you literally said that was going to be the storm of the day. But the good news being, if we do go after that one, it's 70 miles away, so it's definitely doable. But on top of it all, if it's on the boundary, I guarantee in the next hour it's barely going to move, if anything.
Thank you everybody for sending in those super chats today. If you want to support the chase in real time, I have our donation links pinned in the description down below. Thank you everybody for hanging out.
Just kidding, I see you. I hit my brakes so hard just for that to be Vince. So I thought it was a cop.
Bro, same.
I'll let you guys know if there's anything on radar or anything, but yeah, the biggest thing about that storm for me right now is the fact that it's latched. You can see it on radar that it's latched to the boundary.
Okay, yeah, for now, we're gonna at least blast over towards that Lubbock cell, guys. those stupid curves and we'll be able to smash it.
I'm still clear.
A-firm, you're good. Somebody's making a turn up here, so don't try and pass.
Of course, right when we all get momentum.
Yeah, I'm liking how the storm behind us is starting to turn right too. So, dude, that thing, that Lubbock storm, we can't get a good look at it because it's over the radar, but that thing is sucking in that boundary.
Canon actually depicts it pretty well. A little far off, but man, it's got a great shape looking on Canon Air Force.
Yeah, we should be about, at pace 45 minutes out.
Oh yeah, we're definitely, we're doing good here. Hey, Ice Weather, welcome in, or Ice Warrior, my bad, sorry, I read that wrong. My mind's on the weather.
All right, guys, looks like OU and their student group are heading east to that Lubbock cell.
That thing is just sucking in that boundary right now. We should have plenty of time to get over there, though. That ends up being the play.
The observed sounding by Lubbock is improved from earlier.
Yeah, it looks like this storm here is about to get on the boundary. So, I mean, I'm going to trickle east a little bit, but I don't know, I think this one's going to put something down too.
Yeah, I definitely think the storm behind us still has a good potential. I'm just trying to get east just to play it safe.
Yeah, that, I mean, just looking at, like, STP on mesoanalysis right now, like, according to it, this storm out here is in a significantly worse tornado environment than the one over Lubbock, so.
That Lubbock one looks like it's got a little bit of merging to do, which might be our saving grace on getting there.
That's at a VTP of 6 right now.
Oh my gosh, look at the knuckling happening behind it. Oh jeez.
Where are you, Scott?
I am dropping southeast out of Morton behind the Mesonet trucks and the OU vans.
Okay, we'll probably run into you here then in a little bit.
Sing a Dow right now.
Scott's probably about maybe 5 to 10 minutes ahead of him.
Be clear.
Clear. Look at the popcorn on the backside of this thing.
Jana, thank you for the super chat. Everybody smash the like button for Jana. Thank you guys for sending in those super chats today.
Yeah, the 1 billion air reports coming out of Lubbock. Sure telling you that thing's definitely roaring up there. How big is the hill?
Observed.
At the end of the street, turn right.
Well, never mind because my radar app just crashed.
Broadly roosting wall cloud. I think they meant rotating wall cloud 4 miles to my north. Circulation continuing to tighten. Wall cloud getting lower.
It's roosting.
That's a report out of Lubbock, you said?
Correct. That there he's trying to go for it. Yeah, that's he's trying to say. It's on the west side of Lubbock, southwest side of Lubbock.
I have Lubbock and it says an hour out, but we're gonna hit it before then, and if it's closer than that, even better.
Turn right.
I mean,
at
the great thing is they're going to have visual
then
of
take the
both
first left.
cells and both bases going east. So it's not like we have to pick one over the other. That's the big thing. We're going east.
Turn left on Texas 125. Continue on Texas 125.
Filter on it. I mean, this is moving into that better environment too, so. We gotta see if we can get in the middle and see both of them.
That's what pretty much the game plan is right now. The good news is if the Lubbock storm isn't it, all we got to do is turn around and that other storm comes right at us. Here comes the Dominator. We're about to pass Reed.
Wait, is he coming back west?
Oh, he's sitting on the side of the road, east of the storm.
That outflow boundary is extremely visible on radar now.
That's what has my attention. That freaking OFB just looks so beautiful.
How's it looking from your perspective, Scott?
Battery very low.
Still
Definitely like the look of the storm to our west, but it looks like it may be getting more surface based too. But like I said, I'm very happy about our decision right now to just kind of play the middle ground, because I don't want to screw anything up at this rate.
Yeah, it's starting to match onto the boundary. Then you can see, if you look at radar, you can see the moisture surging southeast. I guess about to hit that environment. So still going east, but this thing back here is looking better and better.
It looks like, according to Lovett's radar, if it's going to latch to the boundary, it'll latch when it's closer to, what is that, level land?
Yeah, the boundary is still east of Whiteface, between Whiteface and Levelland. I was just drawing it out on radar scope.
Yeah, so I think we're definitely just making the overall right call here, because that storm to the west is going to need a little time anyhow.
Multiple cars ahead of us. This isn't going to be an easy pass.
I forgot what the guy in front of you. I forgot what the guy in front of you's name is.
Heck, he's a good dude.
Zach. Yeah, I love running into Zach.
Because we've got 3 chasers in a row, so we might just chill behind them, but I mean, they're moving at a good clip anyway.
The storm behind us has weird, like, stack up pancakes on the left edge.
I see that on my roof camera.
So you got a little cut back here.
You guys see the base that's forming just off to our northwest?
Yeah. Too bad that thing's definitely north of the boundary. That'd be an easy one to get on.
Also, the storm to our north's like ass backwards. It's like a left split base almost.
The good news is it looks like that storm over Lubbock is starting to get out of Lubbock now, so that's good. But yeah, I'm looking at radar right now. The boundary is actually arcing from level land to the northwest right now, so it's going to take some time for the storm behind us to really do anything if it does.
In 1 mile, turn left on North Taylor Street.
Coming into Whiteface now. Where you at, Scott? Structure behind.
Hey, Luis, thank you for the super chat. You guys are killing it today. Everybody, smash that like button for Luis. Thank you so much. Just trying to get over to Lubbock here.
Turn left at the stop sign.
I'm not getting stuck behind
In
that.
1/4 mile, turn right on Texas 114.
Poor man just chilling at this gas station. Like, really?
I was screaming. I was like, go to that guy. He just wouldn't
Turn right
turn.
on Texas 114.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, do you want to get stuck behind a semi?
Continue on Texas 114.
Scott, is that you? It is you.
Kind of seems like the Lubbock storm is splitting.
Looks like it is starting to shoot off a left split, which would be good because if it turns right, fantastic. But with it being attached to the boundary, it makes me feel like that thing really isn't going to move much at all.
Whether Scott's ignoring his radio and just parked on the side of the road back there.
Trying to get the dang Starlink to work.
That's what they all say.
If you want to come help me, be my guest.
What's going on with it?
Trying to get it to activate. It's a new Starlink. My other one had water in the dish, and had to replace it. And just trying to get the dinky to work on the account so I can get it to show up on Wi-Fi and get it shown as active.
So if you just are powering it up for the first time, you should be able to use it for an hour before having to activate it. Did you set up a new router and everything, or did you just connect a new dish to the old Ethernet cable?
No, it's just an entirely new Starlink. I had a backup one. I have another one at the house, but so I have 3 total, but one of them just got water in the dish, so I just completely replaced the whole thing.
Yeah, well, if you ever have that happen, like, all you have to do is replace, I mean, obviously you get everything, but all you have to do is replace that dish, and then you can use the same, like, Wi-Fi router and everything like that. But the dish is, you still have to activate the dish on a separate account, but you can reuse your router and all that.
Copy. Yeah, I just transferred, reactivated to the new setup, but just trying to get everything to work.
Boundary is not moving at all.
Blue Loop, that Lubbock storm shot that boundary south.
If you loop it, that boundary is getting pulled into the storm over here.
You gotta be smoking crack cocaine.
Negative.
Boundary's definitely getting closer to the storm to our west. It's definitely getting closer, but it still needs a little bit of time.
It looks like that boundary's still just south of Dora, right?
Currently, the boundary's 31.5 miles away from our storm to the west.
Well, copy that.
The boundary's pretty much right over top of level end right now, and still northeast of Morton. I mean, I'd honestly prefer it if the western storm did, but I was not willing to hedge my bets on it.
I would have preferred it too, because we were sitting right there.
Yeah.
Oh, Corey's been sitting under that thing since initiation.
Box the storm again behind us, quarter size tail, 60 mile an hour winds.
Want us?
So it's still, the storm is still over the Lubbock radar, but if you loop the Lubbock radar, it does look like it's moving a little bit more east, and it definitely has that boundary in its inflow region.
I have a fly in here and it will not leave me alone. This fly is actually about to get on my nerves. It keeps like brushing up against my arm. I'm not having it. We also have a jumping spider in here. I saw him again this morning, and I saw him before the chase yesterday. Makes very brief appearances, but he's here. He's fine though. I don't mind a jumping spider as much as I mind a fly. I do just wish we could at least be doing the speed limit here, but it's okay.
Yeah, it looks like we have some chasers up here that just love hanging out behind trucks. It's this Rav up here that's just going slow as hell.
Yeah, like, I personally don't I want to be, like, I'm already chewing my fingernails off, you know, being 40 minutes away from this storm. Like, the lack of no urgency amazes me sometimes. Elizabeth, thank you for the super chat.
Zach. Zach knows when to get going, but there's a couple cars ahead of him, and I think he's stuck in the same boat as we are, that he can't pass them because there's multiple cars.
Yeah, it's definitely not the blue truck. It's the Rav in front of him and the Rav in front of that one.
Oh yeah.
I wouldn't be so worrisome if we didn't only have like 2.5 hours of sunlight left.
Right, well, hopefully once we get in the level end, it opens up the 2 lanes, and then we can scoop by some of these people.
The bugs out here are ridiculous. Get 6:23 arrival to Lubbock. It's 5:45. That storm just moved through the east side of Lubbock. Gotta get out there. Not even doing the speed limit here. We're doing 60 and a 75. It's starting to aggravate me a little bit.
They just issued a flash flood warning on the north side of Lubbock. Can we not?
Did you guys see Connor's tweet just a few minutes ago?
I don't have Twitter up.
He said, Raton Mesa Supercell, try not to be a stupid seahorse challenge. Impossible.
I see his tweet now. Oh, that's funny.
Looks like they're up on a tornado warning, so that's good. I did text Zach and let him know I'm going to zip around these cars, and he is doing it, so.
As we go through a 55 zone.
Yeah.
Good time to get around these cars.
I'm going to come up here and keep it tight. Let me know if your radar goes off.
I got nothing, we're good.
We get to do a street light or like stoplight up here. I can't wait.
Yeah, I'm sure, but hopefully that'll help us get through and around this slow traffic. Stupid seahorse tour vans. Oh, that's not even a tour van. I think that's just a random van that looks like a tour van.
I'm getting a little worried about this Lubbock cell. It just shot off a left split, and it's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I'm freaking out back here. I'd like to be on it, like right now, just to be on it, not this.
Once we get through town, we should be all right. But yeah, that thing's going to get going in a hurry. We just have to get to it. That Lubbock cell's looking amazing on radar now. That thing just has the makings of a gnarly one. Looks like we're probably gonna have to loop around maybe the north side of town. Well, we could go south side of town if we want. South side might actually be faster.
Whoever gets us there, I'm sure. I just like to see the damn thing to feel better. If I can see the base, I'd feel so much better right now.
At least we're getting through town.
I'm not going to be happy until I see the base. And now I'm landlocked back here. Oh, come on.
We just get out of this town.
Yeah, I've got nobody's going around anybody. They're just all using both lanes, like one's not for passing or something.
There's a cop up on the left side.
He's not running radar.
We're gonna miss a tornado up there.
Take a look at the velocity on that. It's ramping up.
You gotta be kidding me. Jordan, am I clear up to you?
So far. How's that?
What'd you say?
Outside of that cop on the left, you should be so far.
Gabby, thank you. Yeah, I got like freaking interlocked back there. Nobody would go around anybody. It was really frustrating.
Wi-Fi off. Channel 1.
Brandon, I'm being told that you have a audio issue on your stream.
Yeah, I already disconnected. It was because of my I was charging the transmitter. I guess there was some sort of a buzz, but it should be fine now.
Okay, copy that.
Guy's got a sticker on the back that says he's a mud sled.
What? I think I just scared him over for you.
FYI, if I do catch radar or cop and I can't get it out fast enough, I will flash my white light to the rear.
Not me.
looking good. I'm liking what I'm seeing.
Yeah, it looks really good. We just got to get on that.
I mean, we're only 16 miles from the loop.
16 too many.
Focus on the positive. We got this, guys. And I guarantee if that thing cruises, it ain't gonna be a one and done.
Hell no. That thing's got some serious mass to it. It'd be, ugh. Latest 555 scan is nuts.
And they just extended as a severe warning, which I think is good. It looks like it might be moving like east-southeast, so that would be perfect for us to go on the south side of Lubbock, honestly.
Yeah, I agree with taking the south loop.
The fact they haven't tour warned it yet, though, might be good. Like, they're watching it, so... And you know they have eyes on it.
Dude, how is that not warned? Do you see that velocity scan?
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, the 55 velocity scan. I'm like, that should have a warning on it, probably.
That thing is just sucking in the inflow, and that RFD is probably 80 plus.
Is this where we waited for that hailstorm that never came?
Like, it is, like, latched onto that boundary. The boundary is so clear.
Well, they did at least update it to tour possible.
I knew when I joked about that, we should have just turned east.
But I didn't even, like, the boundary wasn't that visible or anything, so I didn't think anything was going to happen.
Same, yeah. Like, my target all day when I decided to come back south was the cells that fired in eastern New Mexico, never this.
Please wait for us. Just wait for us to get there.
Looks of radar, we're the only ones who took off after it. Everybody else stayed on the storm back to the west.
Yeah, there's very few people out here.
That RFT surge is wild though, but I guess I see why they haven't forewarned it, just because of the fact that it's like, it hasn't wrapped up. Like it's got strong rear flank downdraft, but it's not wrapping around yet.
I think it's gotta suck that in, have that outflow in there.
curious about is like the RFT just so strong it's not allowing it to feed into it? Is that the problem?
Blue scan has it dropping southeast. It looks a little less organized, but it definitely took a right turn.
I'm actually glad it looks a little less organized right now because like that's the more time to us.
But I will say my number one concern on that is the outflow.
Yeah, it's at least producing a pronounced boundary or making it a very much more pronounced boundary. So even if this one doesn't do it and we go back to the west, like I think it's only going to feed the storm to the west.
Yeah.
Miles to the loop. That boundary is just so pronounced now.
Are you going to take the loop to 82? Yeah, sorry, I'm at 84.
You're still on the radio. I think that boundary is going to start shifting south, and if it keeps shifting south, that your storm should latch onto it eventually.
There's got a boundary like on the northern part of the storm right now. Close.
This thing just takes a sharp hard right. This is gonna be wild.
Going to US 87S.
We're 4 miles from the loop right now, 4 miles. I remember this tornado siren. Oh, look at the roof damage over there. Yeah, I remember this from yesterday. Definitely remember from yesterday.
Yeah, this thing is definitely making a southeast dive. It's just outflow dominant at the moment. If it can grab that outflow and suck it in, it's going to be party on.
Yeah.
I'm a little bit concerned about that left split shooting into that cell up by Muleshoe that's up to the north.
Honestly, oh yeah, I think it's starting to suck in that inflow now. If you look at it on velocity, you can see a lot more inflow into it. I think it's attaching to the outflow boundary right now.
You can tell it to hold on.
Hey guys, we're almost into Lubbock here. We're gonna hit the 289 loop. I used to live in Lubbock. We'll go right by my apartment I had for like 6 months. Is this where like tornado came through yesterday or something? Is this where it was? Can't be that then. That seems like it was pretty weak right in here, huh?
Did you not see the like ripped up roof to the left side of the light we were on and the shed that was flipped over?
Nope, I totally missed that because I was looking at the computer. But I just saw the uprooted tree to the right and this one.
Yeah, we're in race center.
We are, as of now, about 24 miles from Slayton, so we should be able to have visual on it in about 20 minutes.
Kind of sucks that, you know, that thing's diving into a road hole.
Yeah, it does, but it's okay. We'll work through it. I feel like if anything's going to do it today, it's going to be that one. I'd really like to see it, honestly, I'd like to see that hook kind of throw itself back into the core and develop a new one. But this is like, this thing is about as textbook of storm structure as you're going to see on radar.
Oh, 100%. But yeah, no, I was just thinking the same thing. Yeah, I'd like to see this hook go away and new one form, and hopefully it can do all of that while we're still far away from it.
Just over a mile to the loop. And once we get on the loop, we've only got 9 miles till we start going south on 84, so we're doing good.
Yeah, and we can cruise on that loop. We'll go right by my apartment I lived in for 6 months in 2021.
In 1/2 mile, keep right to West Texas
You can hop
289
over,
loop.
Jaden. We gotta get off a half mile. I don't think we're gonna be able to.
Yeah, copy.
This freaking Nissan was just hella right next to me.
Come on, the last light.
I had to switch my camera to the rear view, but I made it through the light before it went red anyway. It was a stupid Nissan that was just riding next to me the whole time. It stopped me from getting over.
Okay, that was literally the world's quickest light. Oh, that's amazing.
Just what we needed. I'm about to hop on the loop now. I made that right. I'm just waiting
Right
for the
to West
entrance.
Texas 289 loop.
Pretty close to the hotel I woke up at this morning. Yeah, I think we are about to get that hook ingesting back into the main
1/2 mile,
part of the
take
storm,
exit
and we
on the
might
left
cycle out a
to
new
Texas
one.
289 loop south.
Sweet. I just hope all the magic can wait until we get on it. you on the loop now?
Yeah, I just merged on.
Take the exit on the left to Texas 289 loop south. Continue on Texas
I'm
289
clear up
loop.
to you.
No, then you're good. In the left lane. Traffic is clearing out too, so that's nice.
I clear up to you, Jake.
You are, yep.
The sun is now turning orange.
Left lane, bro. Yep. Get out of the left lane, please. We are tornado warned.
I'm stuck behind.
I'm not sure if you guys saw the tornado warned it wouldn't go through on my other radio.
Yeah, I'm stuck behind 3 people using all 3 lanes and not doing anything about it, so. Come on, it's just so stupid.
Going to 6446 East Highway 84.
We're
Slayton,
5 miles
Texas.
from going south on 84, Jordan. It's tornado warn, guys.
7, so you're not far behind me. I just hit a patch of traffic, but still nobody around.
Do you see topic up there, Jake?
I do not.
I think you guys are that far behind me. I got 4.3 miles to the turn. Still good to go.
4.6. Is that you in the left lane, Brandon? Oh, put your lights on. Okay, whew.
Yeah, I think I see you behind me.
I'm directly behind Jake, too.
Did you see that plastic bag I just smoked?
I hit it, too.
In 1.25 miles, take the exit, on the right, toward US 84 East.
City scan, it looks like the hook is starting to throw itself into the core. So, good. Give us time to go over there.
Good deal. Thank you guys for sticking it out with us here. We're almost on this tornado warned storm east of Lubbock.
Take the
Thanks for
exit,
sending in
on the
those super
right,
chats,
toward
guys.
US 84 East.
I was gonna say we gotta get off here.
In 1/2 mile, take the ramp ahead to US 84 East. Take the ramp ahead to US 84 East.
Yeah, but you're not wrong. It sucks it's going straight into a freaking road hole.
Yeah, it seems like to go east at all, we have to go down to that Buenos, or however you say it, and then go east to that north-south highway.
A lot of scud in front of us. Yeah, just gotta, I mean, we'll be alright. We can at least, we'll get within visual range of it even if we're not able to get to it yet.
Continue on East Slater Road.
I just want to touch the warning box.
Depending on how fast is it moving southeast, we don't have to go way down. We could go, there's a road like just to the northwest of Slayton, and we can jump across.
Moving at 20, southeast at 20.
That cut across road is pretty far north.
And if you got a road in mind, I'll let you go ahead of me. I'm trying to look at maps.
I don't know if there'd be enough time to jump across and then go back, because you'd have to go back to the north a little bit, and then you'd have to be like out in the county until you get to 207. So I just don't know. I don't know if there's enough time for that.
Well, absolute worst case scenario, we can go to Southland and go east out of there. Absolute worst case.
Oh, look at all that dirt. Look at all that dirt.
Yeah, looking at velocity, it's just so outflowy. I'm hoping that hook can wrap itself back up together.
Yeah, it definitely looks like a bag of ass a little bit.
The bright side, the storm to the west is looking better.
What the hell is all that dirt?
Say outflow.
Hello? What are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, this thing just went tornado warned. Alright.
In 1.5 miles, Arrive at 64.
Need to watch that one to the
East
west
Highway
of when we
84
left.
on the right.
It's going to interact with that outflow boundary from this cell, and it's going to have a merger at the same time.
I'm worried this thing just baited us all the way over here for nothing.
Just all the way over here to go back west.
So glad I might have just wasted another tank of gas today.
Is that the wall cloud developing over there? I think it is.
Yeah, I think so. Pretty sure.
Yeah, I just didn't think we'd be able to see it.
I didn't either, but
That's definitely the right spot, I would think.
look at all that motion right there. Oh,
In 1/4 mile, arrive at 6446 East Highway 84. on the
That's a
right.
lot of motion, guys.
wow. Yeah, is it trying to plant right there?
I mean, there's a cut right behind it.
That's just some incredible motion.
Holy shit, I didn't even see the cut. That's a crazy cut.
Oh my god, yeah, look at that.
Yeah, what's going on at the bottom there with the scud rising really fast?
Look, you can see the RFD is pushing that dust out over there.
Right, yeah, and yeah, that's some rapid rotation, guys.
That's definitely a big old mezzo there.
Center of the road, watch out.
Just watching this minivan right here.
Here comes all the RFD across the road. We're about to have zero visibility. When we go into it, I'm turning on my lights so you guys can see me.
Yeah, it'd be nice to spam and get the hell out of the way.
Yeah, they're kind of acting a little ridiculous.
We gotta take a left up here. The merge left here.
You going into town?
Well, I don't know what you have in your GPS, but I had Slayton in there.
I keep going straight for now. Because is there anywhere to cross over there? Or?
There's that road I was telling you about, but I just don't know if we have enough time to get all the way east through the farmland before the forward flank rains us out.
Let's play it safe on this. We'll just continue on this road.
That's my only thing. I was just worried that some of those roads turn to dirt or something, and then we can't get east in time, and we get screwed, so...
We do have that road out of Buenos that cuts us over to 207.
Yes, yep, I see that one there. I think that's our only option, really.
can go east on Southland. There's roads that jog over to 207 from Southland. County Road 130.
Copy. I'll try to find it. I'll follow you for now. How far away from that turn?
No clue.
This thing's got some wild motion on it, guys. Can't see anything now because of the dust, but that was really rapid there.
I hope we didn't just get baited into something that's going to turn into an outflow dominant piece of garbage. That storm to the west is looking better and better.
Oh yeah, starting to spice up.
According to radar, though, the 625 scan this thing's about trying to ramp up big time.
Good thing is the storm to the west is moving towards us-ish.
Yeah, it'd be nice if we could just get a visual with our eyes on what this thing looks like. Then we can make a good assumption on it.
A wee bit dusty. Get any of that? I saw rigs we just passed going north, though.
You guys see that funnel hanging on the side of that, right?
Yep, I've got camera on it here.
It's a giant wall cloud.
That was wild. Insane storm here, guys.
If we could just get it to tighten up a little bit more.
We're 9 miles from our east turn.
Really that far? It looks like that storm to the west just kicked out its own outflow boundary.
Wow.
I really like to see it develop a new hook, or this thing might be chalked.
That's my concern. It's looking good, but it's looking very outflowy right now. And if it doesn't develop a new hook, then we might have to be racing right back west. Thankfully, that storm to the west looks like it kicked out a boundary itself and isn't latched to the new boundary or the main boundary yet.
The buzzo on the western storm is still 29 miles from the main outflow boundary, so.
It looks like it kicked out its own boundary that it's trying to utilize, but I think kicking out its own outflow and sucking itself back in is not going to do it any favors.
Yeah, definitely not.
Turn should be right up here.
5.5.
We turn at a different time than me.
Yeah, there is a road here, Jordan, that does go all the way across.
I will see you where this road connects to my road.
Just a side note, you've got vorticity lines starting to merge with our cell. You can see it on the radar. It looks like some type of convergence / vorticity line that's going to attach itself to the base of the storm and could help it.
The Lubbock storm, Scott, where are you at?
Yeah, that is correct. The one we are on, yes. Are you guys headed for post and then going to go east there?
I'm going east out of Buenos or whatever it's called, and then I'll get the 207, and then if I need to drop the post, I will.
Copy that, yeah. I'm really liking that little vorticity line. I'm sure you guys can all see it on your radar.
Whoa! That's a horrible place to park.
And also, your inflow is increasing better than it's done in its life at this point. On the cell.
Where are you at?
About 18 minutes from post.
Are you just gonna go northeast out of post?
No, I'm probably gonna go due east out of post.
Road made spicy, Jay.
Hopefully not.
Well, it looks like most of the rain has dried up on it, so we should be alright.
I just got an undercarriage wash last night. Almost to 300 likes, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Thanks to everybody that's sent in those donations and super chats today.
You go around, I have to take a leak so bad.
Oh, bro, literally same. So I'm just gonna stop up ahead of you here. This road has not made it any better.
Oh, did you guys take 45 east?
Yeah, we're on 130.
Copy.
We just got on 211 eastbound.
Yeah, I'm just going to drop down 84 to post, I think, and just cut in front of it there.
I kind of have the same idea. I'm going to get to 207 and see if I can't see get a better look, and then trying to get down to post and jog east on that northeast running highway over there.
Really nice.
Only 11 miles from our highway. Oh, wow, watch this.
Wi-Fi on.
I just swap over to Starlink. Did you say something?
I feel like I've been on this road before.
Yeah.
Oh, it is looking healthy.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, I'm going to take 211, guys.
You're clear around the corner.
Temperature to switch to 90 where I'm at.
Big bucket in the middle of the road up here. Here's our storm, guys. It's going crazy here.
I'm making a hard east turn now.
We're gonna have to friggin' drop down to post.
Yeah, that's the way it's looking. Coming up to the T right now, though, it's up to you whether or not you want to go north towards it a little bit. It's looking really good.
Yeah, I mean, either way, I mean, this road takes us to 207, which we'll have to drop south on that anyway. So, yeah, we can just curve to the north here, east 207, and then south. Hopefully we can just beat it to freaking 207 before this rain smacks us.
Yeah, we'll be good.
Scott.
Eastbound on 211.
Is that the same road I just got on? It takes you to 207?
Correct.
Copy, I'm just pulling up to 207. I was tempted to drop the post and go northeast.
That drop-off was a little intense.
Yeah, I'm not far behind you.
I don't want to be on this road when it rains.
Yep, definitely not. We've only got 4.5 miles left to get off of it. Turtle in the middle of the road when you come around the corner. Just try to, yeah, he's like right in the middle of the two ruts.
I saw him, I missed him.
Scott, I'm going to drop the post and go northeast.
Copy. Might do the same thing, but if it actually starts to looks like it's doing something.
Careful, it gets slimy here. Oh, this is not good.
Something worth trying or no?
Yeah, we're good. It's only one spot, but be careful when you come over that corner because, I mean, it turns into like a freaking canyon.
Okay, I thought you were saying it was like the road was clay.
I thought when I hit the initial little muddiness there, I was like, oh, this whole thing might be really bad. Oh my gosh, what are we doing now?
Just be careful, the road jogs a little bit.
Yeah, I see that jog coming up. Like, we're cutting it closed. I'm about to just cancel this expedition and go back.
How far till 207?
3 miles. Do you think we're good before that precip gets here?
Oh yeah, this thing's like moving at like 20. We're good. That thing's at least like 5 miles up ahead. Yeah, we'll be fine.
Negative. We're flooded out. We've got to go back.
Completely flooded?
It's a river, dude.
Dang it.
That's 207, Jordan.
Yeah, I dropped south. I'm going to take a left on East 15th Street and a left back on North Avenue F. It'll take us northeast.
Copy.
We basically dead end on 207 if we don't go south and northeast, unless you want to try to take one of the roads that takes time to turn around.
I'll just go up a little bit, but I got a couple miles. If the storm isn't doing anything, I'll just go back. And then head due east.
That sucks. It's a flood. Like, it's flooded out bad. No, yeah, but it's like a river. Like basically right past where he is right now. Yep. It's a river, flooded completely. We weren't the only ones, Brandon.
Hopefully we can just go straight south to where it goes back east anyway, and it gives us more time.
Yeah. I'm starting to not like our storm though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't considering placing back west once that storm hits the boundary.
Almost to 300 likes, guys. This road's wild.
This thing is straight up going into a road hole. We're 45 minutes from Ropesville. Less than an hour from the storm to the west, but...
Yeah, I'm already, I mean, this thing is just going into a horrible, horrible chasing area. I'm like, I'd have to go all the way down to Post, and then like, long term just catch it down by like 380 or something.
Yeah, it looks gorgeous, don't get me wrong, but it turned into an age-read mess now. I'm tempted to just go west here in a mile.
I think I'm gonna go west too. I think I'm done with it. Yeah, I'm gonna go back on 130 here, and then, gosh, I wonder what the quickest way to that storm over by Levelland is.
I just put Ropesville in the GPS, and it says 44 miles.
I think it just takes us back the way we came.
This Lubbock storm shot that outflow boundary south, like hardcore.
I kicked it out. It doesn't even look like it's still attached.
Oh, it's still attached to it. It's the fact back behind it. It shoved it out so far that it's going to slam into that western storm, and I don't know if it's going to stop.
Brandon, you do have a pickup and trailer headed your way.
What's your location? Post. Same. What's your plan here? I just got gas.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go back west as well.
After the pickup and trailer, you got a black car.
Yep, I see it coming. Thank you, Jake.
Next up is going to be a four-wheeler.
Copy the four-wheeler. Chose Tornado won the Western South.
They did?
Just a heads up. If I get myself stuck out here, I don't know if you got stormwater's up north, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all up north. We're headed back that way, Corey, but we're ways out.
Yeah, it's like there's a big road hole here. The only option to another paved road going east is either road.
How's it looking, Corey?
It's a little messy, but she is cranking.
Looks like it's trying to get itself back together, or together in the first place. Now that it's starting to interact with the boundary, it still hasn't quite attached, but I say give it a half hour and it'll be on the boundary.
You talking about the western one?
Yeah, he's talking about the western one. I'm 45 minutes from getting a visual on that cell. West to Tahoka, and then I have brown filled in my GPS.
Jeez. This road is just screwing my car up. Oh, I love it though. I love when everything gets rugged out here. Makes for a fun chase.
I did the same.
Ooh, watch it. You're still clear on traffic, Brandon, by the way.
Jordan, are you in post or what's your location?
In post, trying not to destroy my car. You're going through those bumps, aren't you? Those water drain bumps. Yeah, it'd be nice if they at least put a sign that said there's bumps there, so I didn't hit them at 40.
Okay, yeah, exactly. I'm about 3 miles west out of town post here.
We should have just stayed on that storm out west.
I know.
Yeah, but how would you guys have known that? It would, I mean, this could have just kept going and producing like a big tornado or something, and we would have never known.
That's all there is to it. I mean, we just got to roll with it. It happened, and now we can correct.
I feel like all I've been doing today is correcting since I woke up.
It's alright, we're about to nail it. Let's keep moving.
Like Hannah Montana says, everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days.
At least he didn't say Killian.
Wow.
A road Still in the GPS right now, Jaden.
Yep, same.
47 minutes out of Brownsfield, and I feel like I'm so close yet. I'm going to get there, and I'm still going to be 30 minutes away from the storm.
I'm 38 minutes from Robesville, but it's going to be less than that.
Okay, guys, I have a slight visual on the Western Cell's base. So give me about 10 minutes, I'll have a better view.
How? How do you see it from all the way over here?
I'm on that flat. I mean, it's flat here.
We're on 380, aren't we, Scott?
Yes, yeah, that's right. Yeah, we're on 380. Yeah, I'm on westbound on 380, 5 miles west of Los, and I can see the base. Jordan, you're gonna be able to see it here in just a little bit too.
Let me know if you see any cops. That's what I want to know.
Scott's about to see a tornado from like 40 miles away.
Well, it's got a nice wall cloud on it, that's for sure.
Oh wait, there it is! You can see it! What? Okay, good. I feel better now. I can witness a tornado from 35 miles away.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Brandon, when you get like 3 miles north on 84, you'll get visual.
Jordan, I got you back, by the way.
Wind is not helping. I'm trying to get the bugs off the window here. This ain't working. Boy, those are some juicy bugs.
They're so close yet so far away. It's hilarious.
I know, but hey, this is why I love Texas. You can be freaking 35 miles away and have perfect visual of your wall cloud.
There's a storm interaction happening here and on the storm we're leaving. You see what's going on here, guys?
I'm not turning around.
It's in a road hole. I'm not willing to keep up with it.
Okay, that makes me feel better.
Honestly, don't even know why I went for this thing in the first place, because I, well ahead of time, looked at where it would be moving into and knew it was going to be moving into a road hole, yet still chose to come over here.
Will it produce? Probably. It could easily produce over here, but I'm not willing to just deal with the road network.
I put Meadow in the GPS now. I show 3 miles to Division Street and I start going west.
Yep, same. I'm 2 miles to Division. I'll go west on that.
We might have a tour.
What was that, Corey?
Might have a tour down. Yeah, we got a tour in progress. So I'm not convinced why no gauge when she's drinking.
I bet you look so Scotty Alicious on your stream right now.
This is the most ragged and confusing thing I've ever seen in my life.
got a tornado in progress on our cell we're trying to get back to.
Yeah, it'll produce at that merger.
What, Scott?
Yeah, the cell we're leaving is gonna produce with that merger about to happen.
God, we gotta get out there. 30 miles.
Sure it will. It just doesn't make a difference to me when there's no roads for me to really get to it.
We can see it. Corey, is it still down?
I saw it on a stream. It was just a little dusty guy. It wasn't like a fully condensed tube or anything.
Oh, big time rotation though.
It looks gnarly. I'm closing in 28 miles. By the way, Brandon, you were clear all the way through town unless one of them pops up out of the blue, but I didn't see anybody.
That's alright, I'm stuck behind another chaser right now.
Yeah, that eastern cell produces getting over rain rafts super fast.
Looks like it's beelining for Ropesville right now. It's literally about to interact with that. The outflow boundary is still north of the meso, but it is getting awful close.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm like trying to get out there because I know this thing's probably about to like do it big time. You guys can see it right there. Those bugs are really annoying me, the bug smears on the window. Super frustrating. I cannot get them off either. They're like baked on by the sun. So I have to like, hopefully this thing doesn't have a tour on the ground when we get to it. So I can like hop out really quick and Windex everything because, oh, it looks really good. Like NASCAR, hugging the inside here. Helps with the turns. Oh, that looks really good. Look at that wall cloud over there. I don't know if you guys can see it. Might be a little distant on the camera.
That lowering on the western cell is changing shape a lot. It's down again.
It's down right now?
Yeah, nothing special. Just a little dust kicked up. Kind of get pulled up, but they're just real brief.
I feel like it's getting ready to do a not real brief one.
It's probably going to do what Gordon did, where for the first like 45 minutes, it spits out these little brief ones that churn up a little dirt, and then it just turns into a monster.
Greg Stumpf just reported a tornado on the western cell.
It's so difficult. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about the western cell at the moment. I genuinely like.
People are putting tornadoes in gray. Radar does not. I don't.
Well, and also the people reporting gustnadoes as tornadoes as well. I do see a large bowl-shaped looking thing, though, guys. Just FYI. Oh, okay. I see a very pronounced bowl-shaped something there.
Oh yeah, it looks good. Visually, it looks good. It looks like a storm that could definitely produce a legitimate tornado.
Why does it look like a wedge from here? That's hilarious.
I know it does.
Yeah, I had to be careful of calling it a wedge because it's not. But there's definitely a lot of that it's changing shape a lot. It says 38 minutes.
From that town to go north? You're 38 minutes away.
Yeah, that's what it says. Yeah.
How am I closer than you and I've done a U?
Beans, Scott, give her the beans, Scott, give her the beans.
Yeah, it says 36 minutes on here, but yeah, you're behind me by at least 5 miles, right? I'm going like 85.
Yeah.
Just get right underneath it. Just get right underneath it.
It's looking real meaty on Corey Street.
Copy. It's not on the ground right now.
If it is, it's just like dust spin ups, nothing fully condensed.
Yeah, it's just making quick little spin-offs, but it looks like she's getting ready. On a scale from 1 to 10, how ready is she? Probably give it a 6-7 right now. It's pretty close to ready.
I was looking at Corey's stream. I blurted out 6.2, so yeah, it definitely looks like it's getting ready.
Just wait for me. Thing's getting ready to drop a tornado.
Why did we leave?
Why do we keep putting ourselves in these situations?
We're just testing our ability to dominate. That's what we're doing.
All right, Jordan, I'm passing the Tahoka water tower right now.
Miles.
This thing looks beautiful from a distance.
Oh, it is. She's a beast.
Corey, I know you're busy, but Homewood.
Copy. I'm about to do that earlier, but I forgot.
It's so funny that we're on the same exact road as Corey right now.
Alright, so I'm gonna...
The good news is the hook looks like it's crapping up. It looks like it's already trying to form a new one.
Yeah, the other thing too, I don't know if it's just my eyes playing on me, but it looks like it's ingesting its little boundary that it kicked out. Am I right?
I think the boundary it kicked out is running into the other outflow boundary and it caused it to stop, which might allow it to catch it.
That's, yeah, thank you. That's what it looked like. My God, this thing's
wild
insane.
that it's just like this giant wall cloud is right on this road in front of us.
I know, I'm finally getting close enough to where I can see the movement of it, and it's simply insane.
See the striations from the structure on the south side of it. It is incredible.
What's our plan out of Brownsfield, Scott?
I have Meadow. I think we're gonna meet it in Meadow, but we can find a North Road option before that.
There is a good east-west road out of Meadow that goes to 385. I was on it the other day. Yeah, that would work.
This thing's insane right now.
I'm gonna put Meadow in my GPS here.
Copy. I have that east to west road as my stopping point. I'm about 25 minutes away from Meadow. That's what it says now.
I'm 29 now.
Coming into Ropesville, Brandon. Oh, what is that dust?
Oh, on the backside of the wall cloud there?
Corey, do you copy?
This goes right. There might be a hog near Meadow in the next 30.
Yeah, Jordan, I was thinking we can go on 168 northbound, FM 168 north, and that'll take you up to just due north, because this thing is actually starting to slide down the boundary now.
Yeah, I have it turning north on 168.
It's all that dust. I can't tell if it's down or not there.
Copy that. About 20 minutes to, well, 5 minutes from that northern turn here, or 8 minutes, excuse me.
This has been some of the most incredible supercell structure I have seen all year.
Yeah, that's some of the best wall cloud structure I've seen all year, too.
And did you find gas?
I don't know if I'm gonna have time for it. Are you watching Corey's stream? Is it down? I mean, there's a lot of dust right underneath the wall cloud. I'm trying to decide if I can even stop right now.
I'm not seeing anything yet, but hold on.
Oh no, another large circulation. Now we got the big RFD, but now I'm stuck in Chaser driving 40 miles an hour.
Another tornado report just now.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looked like it.
I think I see a big dusty bowl north of 41.
Yeah, you just beat me to saying that topic.
stop for gas. Is there gas in Meadow?
Yeah, quite possibly, yes. That's a big enough town. Probably has a small gas station there.
Structure, just absolute wow.
Yeah. Is it moving more southeast?
Yeah, it's sliding down the boundary.
Okay, hopefully I play my cards right. I'll get gas in Brownfield.
It's a gas station in Ropesville. I'm getting gas in Ropesville.
We're gonna hang off right here. This structure's insane. They just re-extended the warning.
Yeah, we're playing now.
It's down, it's down, it's down.
Yeah, but I'm gonna just go due north. I'm just gonna keep going.
It's trying to condense. It's trying to condense! We got a tornado on the ground! Still in progress. Multi-vortex tornado in progress. Multi-vortex tornado.
moving eastbound, just behind the mezzo, on a road that runs parallel to 211, about a mile north of it. Develop to the west or get more condensed, please let me know, because I am 100% focused on the east right now.
Copy. Yeah, I don't have a lot of visual. Things are pretty dusty right now.
You just drove by me, Jaden. Hi.
Where are you?
About to turn east on that road. Guys coming from the north.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see you. Hey, you got the rope, right? You were able to see it?
Yeah, I came in sideways, but I got it.
Hell yeah! I droned the whole thing.
I see a lot of dust off to the east, but I can't see to find Olsen.
Please tell me you're going to intercept those. I might not make it due to this truck.
Awful convincing, but I don't see anything connecting it to the cloud base.
It is multi-vortex though, it's pretty nice.
Actually, it's got some good motion in it.
Yeah, it really does. It's not gusting out like you think it would with a real gustnado. Yep, go guys.
Intercepting it. Look at those vortices in it. Oh, it's still ripping over there. Look at all those vortices. So I'm starting to see it a little bit to the north. I'm starting to see the mezzo out of the dust.
Bright red mezzo, that's for sure.
Infall really cooled down. I think he's coming.
Yeah, I just don't think it's able to grab that boundary now. It's kind of losing its old hook, and that boundary is way south of it.
The boundary is just out reach of the hook right now.